Getting started in just a few minutes here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone shortly. Yeah, Shadow. Finally get first this time, right? Ooh. No, Wolfkin got first last time. You actually have competition now for first, Shadow. All right. Oh, how's it going, man? How you doing today? Do that. Oh, let's swap this up. There we go. All right. Let me go double check two things, and then we'll get started. We'll do a couple matches Squire to Riches at least. I've been really enjoying the mode. Then we may try and get into a high roller or something. So one moment. Heard the cat's there. Wanted to make sure. Here we go. Also noticed something weird happened with my phone there. Oh, so I had to check something real quick. Alright. Oh, let's go ahead and get it started. If you guys have a character you want to see, feel free to mention it. I'm gonna be starting with Cleric today, just because I feel like trying Cleric and Squires. See how it goes. Go ahead and plug that in. Let me see. I can actually check here. I'm thinking of a different time. Let's see. Oh, yep, you did indeed get first. Never mind. Now, it was 2 days ago that Wolfkin stole it from you. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Shadow. You actually had better memory than I do when it comes to that. At least in that case. Let's go ahead. We'll take this for the magic pen. We'll take a maul. You know, as much as I trash on the maul, I can see its utility in multiple or like larger lobbies. Let's get into it. Oh man, I sprained my knee and it's not a constant bother, but it's just enough of a nuisance to notice. It, like, you ever get that feeling where it's like, it doesn't really hurt, but it just has, like, that sensation. That just feels way too weird. Alright. Bonk it all. Bonk in here. Gonna ping that for someone. Okay, one of them knows. I'm guessing it's that hand there. Alright, in we go. What? Oh. And we got a golem. This is a small, like, mini boss room. We can do. There we go. Ow. Try not to bonk our bardic friend here. So what have you been up to today, Shadow, by the way? Oh, he got the orb, we got the quarterstaff here. Go ahead and ping those for him. And let's go ahead. And do this. All right. I guess he's just down there now. Nope. Does he have the dwarf skin on, actually? I think he does. That lines up, then. Alright. People over here. Hold on. Make sure no one can get over here. There we go. All right. It's bonking time. Bonk him with the stick here. Oh. All right, you. Really? One second here. Go ahead and heal up. Hold on. Come on. There we go. And he's trapped with it now. Okay. Dude, our teammate. Oh. Oh. It looks like he was fighting someone, possibly. I don't know why he gave chase to the rogue. It just split us up. There's more rogues. There's always more rogues. Let's see. He's probably dead here, but we'll watch it and see. Yeah, he's dead. Unless the barb just can't land the final hit. Barb just used her weapon to break the door. Oh. I think they did. I think they actually did use her weapon to break the door there. You know, is he actually gonna live? Hold on. He didn't grab our heart. He had a perfect opportunity there. Okay. I'm meaning earlier, not like right here. Um. Yep. Figured. Okay. Quick first match, but good proof of concept with the cleric already. I mean, we just smacked the ever living crap out of the barbarian as he whirlwinded, not caring in the least. So that was a pretty good start there. Do at least a little bit of cleric, just because I want to see how well they do. We got hit with cutthroat is why I couldn't heal, by the way. When that rogue was on us, I tried popping a quick heal to turn it around. But the rogue hit us with the silence. So no luck. Oh. Man. Oh. There we go. Just moved my sprained knee wrong is what happened there. Oh. Alright. Back to the hammer. Alright. We should bonk someone with the staff here, too. It actually won't be horrible for us to use. I do have the slot open, so I can do that as well. Alright. Oh, kind of wish the spider didn't get in the way there, but we can use the staff still as a effective, like, close range option. Not kill the bat. Dude. These bats are so bad to actually try and melee. Go and ping that for the warlock. He may use it. Let's see. We're looking for just any kind of open kettle helm. I'm just checking which module that is. All right. But then I should have it clear just in case I'm using this and have to parry. We'll swap to it on the fly. Let him pull it. Oh. Um. Howdy, Artie, welcome in. Welcome on in. Let's see. Alright, there are people right here. Let's go ahead and do... Okay, our teammate ran into the bees. Bonking. There we go. Well, welcome in, Artie. Just in time, literally right for the fight. I didn't hear starting. I actually didn't even hear them approach. So that means they probably jumped in? Right there. Yep, that's why. I did bounce, or like partially hit it on the first one, but I think it's because I was hitting the back of the shield on at least the second hit. I had hit around the back, so I wonder if maybe that's why. At least that's what it looked like I did. Who knows? Maybe I missaw things even. All right. Hold on. Oh. You know what? You know, anyone who gets hit just gets free heals there. But yeah, I was actually a little surprised I didn't get blocked more there. I've been trying to, like, learn how to angle the strikes, even with the War Maul. Go for it. Alright. Hold on. Oh. Oh, jeez. And they say go for it. And what do I see but people backing up? Not going for it. No, we don't trust randoms anymore. They get one. To be fair, I walked through the Warlock's fire there. And also, that Dark Bolt hit really hard. But that was an awful call on the guy's part. And I should have, recognized it as such and said no. The fact the Warlock wanted us to go first was kind of telling, actually. Considering if he's Demon Lock, he can actually tank that. I go in after. Yeah, no. Anytime you see that, that should be a red flag. I just wasn't thinking there. Because while I'm slightly tanky, I'm not overly tanky. Yeah, that's why they said it. I know Cleric's slow and I'm in full plate. So, maybe that's why they said it there. Especially, I have this thing that slows me down even more. Thinking about it now. I'm probably the worst person to actually push in first. There we go. Go ahead and bonk it there so I don't accidentally hit anyone. Need to remember the rule of thumb. Randoms know nothing until proven otherwise. There was nothing that proved they knew otherwise there. Okay. Nearly killed our fighter, I think, because he stepped into the strike after that guy. I don't know where he came from. Yo, Matthew? Okay. Just joink all the meds. Nice, dude. Nice. I know he needs to heal here, but, you know. Alright. Mine. Don't let the fighter see it. Fighter gets nothing there. You know, after we saved him, he just joinks everything out of it. He deserves that. That's mine for when we do a full plate fighter, for whatever reason. In high roller. Huh. Age of Wonders can be a very interesting game. I'm not healing you early, dude. Those spells are for in combat, not I use them beforehand to save you one potion. Let me snooze these, by the way. I don't know why they're already starting. That's where he came from. Yep, that is definitely where he came from. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and ping that. Okay. Oh. You know, the downside of the Wormhole, when people, like, try and do the side steps and that, I'm trying not to hit people. It ain't working. Well, it is kind of working. Hold on. Let's see. What? The Wild Hunt, that's... I've heard great things about it. I haven't actually played through all The Witcher myself. But I always hear good things about it. So that's a great grab. And it's definitely got tons of stuff to do in it, too. You know, why am I not surprised he's the first to loot, but not the first to help there? You know, that's just a given. How good is this, actually? Not too great, but hey. We can always gem it. Make something out of it, at least. Okay, well, we see people... Or wait, that's a living armor. Thought that was a fighter there for a moment. Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Perzo. Welcome on in. There we go. Welcome on in. somehow think they're over here. Like, over in that direction. Golem's over there, okay. Glad the living armor came here. There we go. And yeah, of course people are in mid. You literally see all the mobs here. You see all the mobs here, of course they're here. Alright. I got him to jump down. Our fighters... Really? Hold on. Our fighter move. Why is the champion here? Okay. No. Why is he here? He's gonna break that, isn't he? Yep. Nope. Back up this way. We'll have to regroup. In now. Holy crap. The dude is blind to the mini-boss mob walking at him. Holy crap. On. Why does it say we're out of snoozes for the ads? You literally just started. It shouldn't have used it. Really? Okay. Well. Let's try and quickly get a... whatever fight's happening over here. Oh, it's just AI. Alright. You know what? No. On. Really? Oh, good. It's not on me. 1 second. I'm turning that off now. That's annoying me. Nope. There we go. There we go. Manual ads for now. Turning out the lights does not really work, guy. Just take the po- Okay. Someone just took the portal right in front of these two. Yes, put the Hydra there. Alright, that living statue's fine. Alright. Can open his own. Can we get the armor out? Yeah, this will be populated. So we will have people to fight. Still have the arrows from what I got shot with. That didn't take many arrows to actually lower my health there. PDR on this. 40. I feel like that's horrible, but it's definitely not the best. I definitely should rest up for the heals. I should have been resting there, but I was worried that the other team would show up quickly. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Nah. I was thinking about it, but no. I was thinking about using the campfire early, but it's good on the off chance we need help. Like right here now. Yeah. Do this to quickly. Very quickly. Do this. Also, I noticed no one's calling out armor. Or anything. Is that people over there, or is that our fighter? I think that's our fighter. Go ahead and grab those. Definitely gonna equip those. Actually, that knowledge is perfect because that means we can replace our boots without worry. That knowledge roll is actually insanely good for us. Alright. Come on. This way. Let's try and find people. Ow. There we go. And there. Just wildly swing, it'll eventually work. Oh wait. Those probably won't have anything. Let's go for this one first. Should probably pop a potion. Yeah, immediately grabbing that. Oh, there they are. They're actually marking now. Ooh. Definitely take that. And actually that works as a replacement there. Rather than our boots. Take this? See, if I remove that, yeah, we can't. Not using the Holy Strike is fine. For now. We'll do that. We'll make it to where we can't use Holy Strike. But that will give us a little bit more will. Which will increase our magic res and make us hit just slightly harder with Smite. Where's the entrance here? Wait. Oh, right there. I was thinking one of the stairs open up, but that's probably after you get through this. Gonna go ahead and take this. I'm gonna open this up. Fine. My gems. Oh. Looking for more knowledge gear here before we equip these. Honestly, I should probably do this. That's probably better. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. And we at least clipped them there. Dude, heal up. I have a feeling they're about to push. So, firebomb. Right to his face. And no door for you. All right. Come on. Where did the... okay. I know the warlock, like, panicked there, but why would they... why would they not watch there? The storm's closing in. They just rush in and get that for free. I should have blocked there, rather than continuing swinging. I would have gotten a good riposte off, but... why go over to the other door? You see them all there. They're clearly not trying to push over. Yeah, that's the other problem. I am, like, missing the headshots. Trust me, I do understand that, at least partially. And it's probably better if I do the quarterstaff versus smite build anyways. Just for the speed that offers while still having reach. We'll do that for a bit. I wanted to try them all a bit more. I had some good luck with it. At one point. And I was just wanting to see if that was a consistent thing. Yeah, I do know I should be fishing for those headshots, because they hit really hard, don't they? I know the base modifier for headshots is what, 150? And then obviously it goes up further. This is true. This is actually very true. And a mace would also allow me to have a shield. Which would be good if I find a thorn shield again. Still can't believe I found that in Squires to Riches. With, like, not the worst team comp possible, but a pretty bad one. Yeah, the problem is, by the time we're down to that level, I'm not sure we're in Squire. And that was a barb I was hitting, so... at least, initially. And it looked like it was a actual, like, tanky built barb, at least from a glance. Obviously hard to tell, but yeah, that's just much quicker. Actually, no one can use those. We don't have a bard, so I'm just gonna immediately take this. This will sell. Which is why I'm taking it. Alright, okay. Alright, Harpy. Go for blocking the kick the second time. There we go. Where's the body? There. We'll go ahead and mark that. But yeah, I need to honestly go for headshot fishing more unless they're blocking. Is that... That is a really good one. Nice. It's funny how Ordovus is actually just, like, good in both. Normal and that version of Elden Ring. Just because of the stagger it does. There we go. Those halberds sell for like 200 apiece, so I'm like, yeah, I'll take them. Alright, go down here. Light it just a little bit further. Alright. Go ahead and collect these. Yeah, I already knew. They would be on the coffins. Keep those. I could use those later. Alright, nothing there. Ruby there. No upgrades. No upgrades at all. You know what? Hold on. If we find a shield, I'll use it. If we find a shield, I may use it. There we go. Trying to go, like, actually go towards the middle. I don't want to end up with... Oh, it's these same two people. I just looked at that and noticed it. Oh. It's graveyard. Hold on. People there. Are you guys coming? Holy crap. You know what? Rogue check. Gotta do a rogue check. Yes. I can't, but jeez. I can. Oh. I see that. No, I know he took something. Hold on. Give that back. But yeah, I can go through the perks and everything. Okay, bud. We're pushing you back into there. Just slowly tapping the wizard's toes. There we go. Bonk. Alright. Well, the fighter left. Nope. Fighter left. I really wish we could have looted graves instead, but I have to run through that now. Thank you. Hold on. Also, where are you? What are you? Okay. He's running that way. I think our warlock got lost. Alright, you. Oh. I think our warlock got lost. Stand break sword. Yeah. You have spells. My guy. You have spells. Why are you trying to poke the wizard in the toes? Alright. Yes, I can go through the perk list for you. We were the only one who got a kill, by the way. I want to point that out. We're the only one who got a kill. Yeah, I've got blunt weapon mastery. We've got holy water. Blunt weapon mastery is just 10% damage. Holy water is good because if we drink a potion, we get bless. So it's essentially a free spell slot for ourself right here. So that's +2 to all attributes. We have reduce all incoming damage by 2, which is why I wasn't worried about magic missile as much there. That's just for added tankiness. And then I have faithfulness to try and actually be able to stick on someone. At least a little bit when I'm actually smacking them. Especially when we have smite active. It's good to try and get as many hits in as possible. Also, it increases the damage of our stuff in general. And then for spells, should put one more on. Honestly, I can swap back if I need to parry. I'm throwing bind on. And we'll do that. But we have lesser heal. That's just, it's cheap, it's good to have. It's quick cast for the most part. We have Locust Swarm here. Good for cutting off doorways and does anti-heal and decent damage. Holy Strike here just for a bit of poke, you know, if I actually think about using it. I might replace that. Originally, I just had it on because it was a cheap spell. Honestly, there is a thought that I should take Resurrection. Yeah, I have. I like the versatility of spell memory. I do know this is the way to go. This is like the best for melee cleric. But I like the versatility of having these spells for utility. I can try this. We can try a match or two of that. Because that does make, I know it's like a significant jump in tankiness. And that also removes the need for any knowledge here. We don't have to be smart anymore. As it were. I definitely am going to need some dex built here just to have some action speed at the start. And that's good. That's good. That'll work. And that'll also that will let us have something else here, and we don't have to keep a spell slot or spell casting implement. I'll take a sling just to poke with. Witch shield. Also, I think we stick with the quarterstaff for now and try that. I like the quarterstaff. It doesn't slow us down too much. It's only slightly slower than the Morningstar on its own. And it lets us still block decently and have decent enough range. I guess the damage actually isn't really, you know. What if we just took the Morningstar? Well, no, I like the quarterstaff also for getting around blocks. Because it has the sideward swipe attack, so it actually lets us get around blocks a lot easier. Get some potions. Yeah, we can try that already. Really considered it actually because this is like what I see you're supposed to run with Divine Smite Cleric. I do like Judgment too as just a poke option, but that costs no spell slots. Honestly, I would love that Shadow. And there's a couple weapon arts I could see actually being good for that on. I'm just gonna finish off my yogurt smoothie I've got here. Oh. Let's finish that off. But yeah, that would be awesome. I could see it working with like actually the Crucible wing. Okay. Why is Easy Pickings red? Why is his name red, actually? Is that, like, he's not a good team player? Dude, why are you using the ice lightning to clear and hitting your teammate? Okay, so that really doesn't have an activation, like, animation. Oh. Yo, Smurf. Yeah, Hardy's gotta restart again. Sadly. Oh, this is good. You know, no expectations. Other than we're dying here. I have a feeling. Dude. Holy crap, these guys are blind, and that's awesome seeing a pickpocket rogue. But yeah. Come on. Out of it. He's dropping caltrops. Oh, these guys. Come on. Like, why are you chasing those guys across the bridge where they can free cast at you? Whole. And again, we're. Oh. Reddit reported players. Okay. That makes sense. So I'm guessing that means, like, they've been reported a ton then. Going off of that. We'll try that again, because that was a terrible, terrible freaking team. Oh. Alright, and because I've been forgetting here, in between matches, we'll do 1 minute ad while it's finding a match. Just get pre-rolls disabled. I turned off auto ads because that was honestly annoying me there. At least for this. We'll probably have them on, off and on. Depends on the game, really, at this point. I think I prefer just having it every one, or for 1 minute rather than the 130 that I had it set to. Yeah, that'll. We'll do that. He's not a whole lot of people on right now. Makes sense. It shouldn't quite be the high traffic time yet. Oh. Oh. Dude, unexpected car troubles are the worst. Okay, we're gonna re-queue that. If we don't find a match here, we'll swap characters. And then we'll try some solos. It's because I know cleric's not going to go well solo. Because I'm just going to get kited into oblivion and be constantly running at people, but never able to actually bonk them. Why has it got to be a rogue and a ranger? You know, I'll take it. It's at least a faster queue. Alright. Really? Go ahead and take that. There. Oh. Nothing against people who play Rogue and Ranger. I'm just tired of having them as teammates because, at least when I have two of one of those class. It just feels like they never actually get involved. Let's see. Trying to get a kind of timer going visually. Okay. Not too bad. Go here. And I need to remember I have a drum. For quick throws. There we go. All right. What are these two doing? Oh, Ruby just double killed someone. There's like someone's team there. Someone just fireballed themselves. What is... And that's a wizard who actually killed a lot of people. You, Wolfkin. Yeah, just, have the cat slap the wizard for fireballing themselves. Alright. I was gonna help him, but then he clearly crossed right in front. How's your day going so far, Wolfkin? Let's see. Yeah, we want to go... up here and over to the right. Why would the rogue get in the doorway? All right. Mine. You dropped a potion for him, it's mine now. Drink your potion. How is that? I haven't seen a lot on the recent stuff, but I know the previous seasons were really good. Oh. How? Wait. How is a rogue and a ranger getting outran by a warlock? He's not using the longbow. He's not using armor pen against someone in full plate armor here. Looks like they're leaving mids. So let's claim them. Nothing left for the rogues. Leave nothing at all. Those are rogues, aren't they? No, it's people fighting the rogue. All right. There we go. Well, we killed someone there. All right. We killed someone in that mess. I'm just gonna go ahead. Head up here. And go deal with the other one. You know what? Hey there. Bonk. Bonk. Well. Go ahead and just grab that quickly. No, drop some protection pots, hey. Yeah, I know. I actually, from what I've seen, I would argue, like, the bit I've seen of the boys, the show is actually better than the comic, in that one's case. Lizard indeed, Artie. Filthy Sorcerer thought he had the win there. He got bonked on the forehead instead. I wonder how good the riposte damage is on this. Non-stop flashbang. Probably shouldn't be opening these early, but hey. Come on. Just get in. Oh. That felt good. We actually got some kills there. Go ahead and save those boots. Those are pretty good boots. Save that. Save these. Let's see. I think that guy was commenting on how we don't do a lot of looting. There we go. Bonk away here. You know, I agree. It does need to be changed from Squire to Riches. At this point. Because it is mainly a PvP mode. Getting rich is something that only happens sometimes here. Ow. You know what? Don't care. And you quit it. What happens when I have meds, and I'm gonna have no meds going down in the next floor here. But yeah, like the boys, I like what they did with the show from what I've seen of it. It definitely feels a lot less like, because in the comic it's a lot more shock value, and with the show it actually does, seem like they're going for more of an actual, like, trying to make a meaningful story with it, too. Not saying it doesn't have its shock moments, but... Sorry, I get very distracted here, sometimes. So are you doing the boss? Ow. Holy. Gonna go ahead. Ow. Oh crap. No, I know it was obvious where to not stand,
At
Artie.
least die painlessly. To shreds,
No,
you
I
say?
knew I shouldn't have been staying there. I was hoping it was just a damage field, not an immobilize, into that. I was hoping it was just a damage field I could run through quickly there. At least if it was a damage shield, you know, without the immobilize, I would have probably had the health to get through it. And just been able to heal up right afterwards. Now I know. I do like how the bosses have actual, like, mechanics to them more than just, like, the swings of their attacks, too, for the later bosses. Exactly, died for science there. You know, you gotta die in games to learn things. Oh, please, don't let that poison cloud actually drift over. Oh, I need to learn the bosses, and I'm probably gonna, at some point, because I know the bosses show up in PvE, I'll probably, take some time to, like, learn them that way. Go up. I've got to go up here. I just don't want to be hit right there. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Gotta heal up here. Oh, it actually takes... Okay. So weapons, it doesn't take really any time to... Oh. Dear Lord. The amount of mobs on that. Oh. We got a good hit off there at least. Alright. Come on. Yep. Hold on. Get Bless up here. Well, I'm gonna steal his boots. Oh crap. We're probably dead here. Yep. The zombie was blocking it. We still got the kill. You know, we died, but we made sure they didn't win either. Player kills, not bad. Actually, I was saying the mace was kind of hard to not get blocked with, but honestly, it worked out pretty well there. Apparently I forgot this earlier. Oh, it's got 10 minutes too. Let's see. Come on, game. Hey, when it like doesn't want to register you clicking stuff. I mean, we ruined it for them. No, for our teammates, nah. We're in it for the kills, all right? All right. Quick go here. I want to at least grab this and that, and that should still leave me enough. You know, I don't have too much gold on cleric, so we got to do something. But that still, I'd say that worked out well either way. Honestly, I am thinking I might honestly try. Let's see. Put the Morning Star here. Just the Morning Star so we can maybe get a shield later. Still keep the sling, maybe. That was pretty funny. I'm pretty sure we got the other cleric to bonk his teammate instead of us, by the way. Is what happened. I'll have to look at that. I'll have to go back and clip that, but that was a good fight. Just the sheer density of the mobs there alone was funny. I mean, hey, we were the last one standing. Never mind the fact we weren't standing for long. We were the last one standing, so we win. It's a win no matter what. All right. She does have a little bit more sideways swipes than the flange mace, I think. So I think that actually might be fine for getting around blocks a little bit more. As long as we don't try and use just that first one there. Nope, before anyone else hits it. One moment. I think the barb had the same idea. Just gonna go ahead. Oh, would you look at that? Ooh. Ooh, okay. All right. Good loot. Let's just go ahead. Ooh. Okay, so they're not calling stuff out. Oh. Good to know. Thank you, Wolfkin. Thank you very much. I'll look at that in a moment here. After this match to see it. Thank you very much for clipping that. Oh. There we go. And yeah, you can... Oh, I saw that. Oh. Oops. Oh, he already left. Well, you know, it was either him or me. Or actually, it was him or both of us there. Considering the rogue would have gotten the jump on him. Well. You know, didn't mean to, but hey. No, if nothing else, I can edit it slightly, but it should be fine. Anytime, like, even if the clip's not perfect, that is more than fine, Wolfkin. Anytime you guys do that, it's awesome because it helps me, you know, just make the clips in general, but, also get stuff to use for YouTube to, try and help that channel grow a little bit quicker. We were literally right next to a bench, too. There's no reason to quit out. I'm guessing he thought I wouldn't give him the gem back. Which is understandable, but, I mean, come on. Like, I'm not gonna do that to him. We just got in a fight. He won. I'm not gonna do that to the guy. Let's see. Actually probably afford to equip this because of divine protection here. And it will take the cobalt ore. Oh. Alright. Bonks a lot here. Is bonking. Oh, well. Yeah, I knew as soon as, we got, it wasn't working, but... Yeah, I mean, we got 3 kills if we count the team kill. Yeah, see, it counted it. It counted it. Alright, let me look at that clip here. A win fighter with Mason Stiletto? Honestly, I'm fine swapping that now. Don't tempt me with a good time, Hardy. Alright, amount of mobs on that. Let's get this over here. Oh. There we go. Oh, perfect. It got it right at the start here. That's perfect, Wolfkin. You got it just at the right time. Alright. Oh. Okay. So it'll need extended. Alright. It needs extended, but I can do that. Let me see. Got the start, which is perfect, because that honestly helps out a lot more when it comes to editing it. So either way, that's perfect. So thank you very much. Yeah, we can swap to a fighter with Mason Stiletto here. We did a bit of cleric. We'll do a bit of fighter. Yeah, it's all good with that. I can always extend it slightly. Like, because I'll normally like trim a few seconds here and there in general with clips, even the ones I make. Just because YouTube is very finicky. Actually, if we're doing Stiletto, we don't need that. We're doing Stiletto and Morningstar. We don't need that. Or Mason Morningstar or Stiletto. Yeah, that's still very helpful. So thank you very much. Let's see. But yeah, I figured something out, by the way. If you could find, where is it? Sword Mastery plus, where is it? Shield Master, I think it is. Yeah. Both of those together actually make you move faster with your weapon out while blocking. Nah, we're free balling it for a second here, all right? Don't worry about it. I do want. Oh, I always want to run Pommel Strike. I think we can get away with it here because we're not running Sword Mastery. We can run Swift, which will put our movement speed very high. It will keep it with the gear I'm gonna put on just above 300, I believe. So let's see. We're gonna run that. We'll run that. I don't want to run Lightfoots, but I think, where is it? These are better. And we'll want some extra strength here. Where are they? There we are. Just to modify our weapon, or our damage even further. We'll do Mace. We'll do Stiletto. And we'll have the Blunderbuss in the back. For good measure. So let's see, what's our movement speed? Just above, okay. And with Adrenaline Rush, it's an extra 5%. We'll try that first. If that doesn't work, we'll take this off and we'll throw on Sprint. Because with Sprint, it will put, without weapons, it'll put us to the movement cap. With weapons out, we will only actually have a 20% penalty. Because of Slayer. So it'll still put us at 310. And let us get in there. What's our defenses? Our defenses are not great. Is there anything a little bit better than I could do here? Really? I mean, I could swap the pants here slightly, but... And probably... Guess what we could do, actually. I wonder if this is more worth it. Throw that on, and then throw on... something like this. Nah. Doesn't result in it being better. Alright. We'll just take the Plunderhosen. There we go. And what's the question about there, Wolfkin? Trust me, if there was an option for chainmail thongs, I would equip them. I would certainly equip them. If only so that, you know, my Slayer can run at people and, freak them out even more. Oh. Alright. Let's try this. That works just fine. Actually, that mace speed is pretty good. And ads are up already. Just trying to run ads right before the matches so it doesn't put an ad mid-match. Hold on. Ooh, thank you for the Lightfoots. That we will use. Just for the cooldown reduction. Lightfoots with something else is fine. It's just Lightfoots without anything I don't value as much. Oh. Yeah, very, very good combo because of the weapon stats. Mason Stiletto ends up with a base of like 23% armor pen. And on Slayer Fighter, that can hit really hard, really fast. Yeah, and there's actually an extra synergy to it. The Stiletto is a lot harder to parry. So if someone seems like they're really going for a lot of parries, I can prioritize using it to try and essentially can't counter that. And it also leaves us very quick still. Alright, oh. Actually, no one can use that kettle helm. Just now realizing that. Bunk away here. There we go. So it does take the full 3 stabs to kill the skeleton. So we don't have quite enough damage yet. Okay, yeah, we only have 7% modifier here. So we want more strength. Just try for the cannon. The hand cannon. Alright. We need to drag him back here. Ideally. Alright. Quickly. I was hoping someone would be trying to peek that. You missed. Alright. Ow. Well, oh, no one was in a position to push out. So unfortunately, I just got blasted. These guys pushed out way too far, way too early. See, again, it's a ranger and a rogue. It's not even the same ones, I don't think. It does damage. I just think this was a bad setup because, well, it's essentially 3 squishies here. We got 3 squishies and we went against a ranger and a whiz and a sword who just pelted at us. I think it was working good there though, because I mean, that ranger definitely wasn't happy until his teammate joined in. I definitely need. I need the armor pen here. Further. Let me see one thing. Oh, you know what? Oh, Swift is doing basically nothing. Okay. We're gonna remove Swift. We're throwing on Last Bastion. Do it in normals? I'll oppose that. We can do a normal. I'll go try and hunt someone down. I know it's not going to end too well because, well, you know, in normals, I'm going to be running into people who are running actual sets, but hey, we'll try it. Bring an extra here. Also, it will get me away from the randoms for a moment. I'm definitely fine with that. Alright. Not trios, jeez, no. I'm trying to think, would this work? This would probably work better in Goblin Caves. But we have more of a chance of actually getting upgrades here in Forgotten Castle, so we'll go there. For maces and that, I believe. Yeah. I like the instant readiness of the crossbows, but honestly, bows are probably better for rate of fire. Well, the ranger got lucky, and I did overcommit there. I should have just bonked him on his way out, and then started trying to pelt him with the blunderbuss. I don't know why, but I was actually expecting to have teammates there. Make us quicker. Wrong thing. I was hoping to not have the cockatrice here. Aggro like that. Alright. Let's see. I think I see a spot. I think I see a spot here. 1 second. Deal with the wolves here real quick. And this would probably take too long. So we're just going to deal with the skeletons here. Just going to deal with the ranged skeletons. Really? Okay. And trying to see if that worked. There's a stiletto. Ah, whatever. I was gonna go for the kill on it, but eh. What we'll do is we'll do this. We'll get up here. And we'll just drop down. Well. One moment. As we just sprint away here. There we go. Alright. Man, it is angry. Probably because we shot it in the face a few times. Let's see if we can contest Graveyard here. You know, I saw... Yeah, you can't block with that. I should remember that. More likely to get upgrades here. So let's quickly... Let's try and get something. Okay. That works. That'll make us even faster. I have a feeling someone, yeah, someone was here. Now, the real question, was it a rogue or was it, something else? Yeah, I definitely need to, like, start using bows more. Especially, actually, with this setup, thinking about it, Hardy. Because we have full access to bows. Since we have to take Weapon Master for the Stiletto anyways. See, we will equip those. We will equip that. Okay. What's our movement speed here? Still pretty good. We're gonna grab this. Okay, so there's Shadow Touch. That is, I think, a Warlock. Ooh. Those are really good. Okay, one. Let's just do this. We'll drop that, take that, and let's reset. You know, if people died, let's just get let's get these out real quick. That's perfect for my cleric, and actually for what's it called? That's also perfect for Warlock. Because I need knowledge gear for them to allow the equip. Okay, so it looks like two of them are teaming up. Possibly. So, you know, maybe it's a good thing I got out of there. That's a bard and what looks like a ranger teaming up together. So we'll try another normal. But I do want to get that out, and I want to get this out. And we'll just go back in with this stuff we already have on. It's probably better to keep that for someone else. I know why I picked that sling up. Okay, while I'm doing the quest, we'll run a quick ad, then we'll be back here. Just so you guys don't have to wait on that later. There we go. Let's save these, and these. That money. That money for such a quick run there. Oh. And we can sell this. Alright. And right back in. Oh. You know, just a quick 5-minute normal, give or take. Quick 5-minute normal and then back in. Since we got a legendary. Got a good spawn here. Alright, so it's 3 for the normal skeleton. Should try the Viking sword fully at some point. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, jeez. There we go. All right. This'll be quicker. There we go. Quickly check these guys now that I know they can have a pretty good drop here. So whatever. It's not bad. Go ahead and take that. You know, that's a pretty good observation. They are indeed knights around a table. A rather odd-shaped table for knights to be around, in fact. Go ahead and take that. Go ahead and drink this just to get rid of it. Free up a slot. Alright, we see... Someone died to a Morning Star, so cleric or fighter. I'm trying to head to the PvP hotspot. You know what? Go ahead. Don't mind me. Gonna do that. Alright, so Divine Blade. So someone's using a actual weapon, I want to say? Or like, a crafted weapon. He's gonna swing again here. There we go. Oh. Hate those spider mummies. Oh, he's hit the sour spot on them because they're so low. I mean, we got okay stuff. Nothing too crazy. All right. There we go. Sir Shanks the lot, shanked the lot. Yeah, that works. And as you saw, like, he went for parries there. He, honestly, works really well. I think you're right there, Hardy. I think the stiletto in general is just the better attack to use. I tried using the mace there just to get like him to we cannot parry. I don't think, as far as I know, dual wielding cannot block. That's why I was like trying to learn single weapon fighter basically. Because one of the things I noticed with Slayer is people aren't... This guy actually had jewelry. Great jewelry, but he actually had stuff. Kind of. He stole it from someone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he actually stole it. Oh. But, you cannot block or parry or anything like that with them. I actually wish you could. It would make sense if you could. But I noticed, like, when people see your Slayer fighter... We're gonna head down here. Ah, whatever. We'll just deposit that. Yeah, when people see your Slayer fighter, they know that you can't defend. At least it seems like. Oh, nope. Quickly. So they'll just attack into you, like, wildly. Which is why I was trying to learn, like, some of the other, versions of it. I see that as, honestly, now that everyone can block, that's the biggest downside to Slayer Fighter, is they're still the only one who can't block, without swapping weapons. You know, at the same time, though, you have just absolute aggression, you're capable of. With the attack speed and everything. So I guess it balances out. But it definitely makes it very high risk. I do kind of hope they add a way for, like, dual-wielded weapons to block. Because, I mean, without Slayer Fighter, dual-wield kind of runs into the issue of... At least in my opinion, it's going to run into the issue of you can't block. You can't... You don't have quite the range, but you still have the same movement penalty. As most of the two-handed weapons. So you just get outranged. And poked down, in many cases, I would imagine. That there. We use those for now. The flange mace is definitely easier for PvE as well. At least, you know, while I'm still getting used to the stiletto for PvE. Do that there. There we go. Ooh. Nice rock there. I collect all these will pots because I have seen they can apparently be quite expensive. crap, and it'll be good for when we do high rollers with like a mage. What the? Okay. Exactly. Attack so much that they are forced into blocking, right? And hey, Brian. Howdy, howdy. There we go. No, if we have just unending aggression, they'll be too scared to do anything but block.
Eat this medieval grenade.
Fun fact, those were actually a thing. We're gonna go ahead and take that. There were, in fact, medieval grenades. They were basically just like iron balls filled with black powder. But, like, you actually did see them, actually for naval combat a lot. Ironically enough. As well, you know, it's hard to aim on a swaying ship, and, well, close enough counts with grenades. I don't know if the game Horseshoes was invented just yet. How's it going, Brian? Ow. You did not get hit by those guys. I'm healing up because these guys can do a lot of damage. There we go. That was a red version, too. Alright. Surprised we haven't seen anyone down here. You know what? Kind of feel bad about tossing the bolts here, so 1 second. Let me just grab those back. Get ye old windlass. How you doing, man? Ooh, let's see. Throw that there. Okay. I heard the spike go off. That's why I was looking over there. Check that. There we go. Thought I heard something over there. Oh, it's probably a zombie setting off the spikes down bottom. There we go. Alright. This is unlocked. There we are. No. Okay, fine. I'll put it in here. Nope. And we're still doing okay on meds since we killed that guy. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put Where's the green there? Get rid of that, and we'll take that, because I do need stuff for Barb. I like the felling axe. I want to go down to red. Let's go ahead and go down before I run out of meds. All right. There we go. Keep in with the sour spot there. Okay. I mean, damage reduction will be fine. Let's go down here. I haven't been down here in a normal. I've only been down here in Squire to Riches there. So why not? Definitely get that out. That's worth some good money. Put that there. Get this nice and organized. At least somewhat. Oh, I should have put those clarity pots in. Well. Oh well. I'm guessing Brian just stopped in to throw a grenade and then hopped right out. Or had to go do something. Yeah, this will be my first time down in the Inferno solo. In an actual lobby, not in Squire to Riches, where I really don't care if we get out. And I know this is... People rush down here to kill boss. So just maybe... You know, I doubt I'll kill the boss. But... There's a chance I kill someone who kills a boss. You know? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna open this up. Let's see, is this better? Honestly, I like this one more. We'll use this. Keep that one. I'll keep that to re-roll. Alright. Oh, I'm surprised you're not dead. There we go. Physical healing, okay. We want to check these to try and get a... It's not a stiletto, but... We'll equip that for now. At purple, it's probably going to end up being better than the stiletto.
Brian, his grenade spooked me. I had to go change my K-mail thong.
Also, apparently AI cannot say chainmail. For some reason. Also, ow, that howling hurt. Let's see. Ah. Still, you know, it should have at least tried better. Alright. Ow. Still really fast. I need to stop taking arrows to the face, though. Really? Right between the skeleton's bony legs. There. Knife buckler. Check in here. Please tell me that in aggro. That thumping is not, it's totally not my heart rate just skyrocketing from seeing that guy. Oh. Oh. Nope. Oh, no, no, no. Don't care. Yeah, I made that worse. I should have been much more careful about looting there. Also, okay, so we did have someone down here. Oh, yeah, I don't know quite how to navigate a lot of the rooms just yet. Ooh. It would have been nice if we could have killed him, but I somehow think that would have not gone well for me. 34 in strength and vigor. 175 health. Jeez. He would have been slow, though. Oh, well, we got the important stuff out anyways. That jewelry is worth a decent bit just because, well, you have to find arcane powder now. I'm just trying to see. There it is. Action speed. 15%. Oh, and he was coming right to us as well. Okay. Nah. If anything, I would have gotten us both killed, alright? Because you see, I would have lured him into that mob. And we would have both been dying there. I will take him with me. I will not leave him to get away scot-free. Preferably. No, there's no guarantee, but that would at least be the plan. Those are nice. That's a nice little extra bit of loot. Because we can gem those, make some okay, like, okay, what's it called? Just add damage. Yeah, might. I'll do one more, and then I think we'll take in a kit. I'm gonna see if I can, steal another. But we'll go fight, and then we'll go see if we can. This is true. I mean, I did make sure no one got out earlier. So, mutually assured destruction is the MO. Oh, before the ads come back, or the pre-rolls here, 1 second. Where's the 30-second one there? We'll do that. That way, anyone joining in doesn't have to get it. There is indeed proof. That should clear up by the time we actually get into any kind of confrontation. We'll see. Oh, you see, oh, actually, I guess, nowadays, video proof counts for, like, fuck all. Possibly. In some cases. Depending on where it's sourced from, at least. Because, with the rise of AI, it's gotten pretty good. It can fool a lot of people. Okay. I should have equipped the bow while I was, back in the square there. I should use the stiletto right here. Actually not that much better because of just how low you have to aim. Trying to see, I thought I heard something there. Ooh, this real quick. Ooh, perfect shoes. And we're gonna make a mad sprint for the graveyard. Alright. There's someone there. Dude, I saw you. Okay. I mean, I don't know what his plan is here. Exactly, to be completely honest with you. He's gonna get hit with that. Alright. And let's dance around the spikes here. Dance around him here. Trying to get him into a position where, because he's got armor. I want to get him in a position where he's at least a little weakened. Halberd's gonna hurt, and we can't block it. Like, normally I'd want to rely on trying to block it and create an opening. There we go. We're gonna trap him in there with that. So it gets off of us. And we're gonna go around here. Actually. Oh. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. That's the problem, I think, with this setup. Hey, I missed, but, we're just so squishy. So I wanted to, like, kind of try it out here. We're so squishy and, like, we don't have range. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back in one. That was bad. I should have tried to get more distance and poked him a little. Because I know that. I know I should. And I think, just because I like the swing pattern slightly better, we're gonna do that. And this will let me get... Look at these bows here. Longbow's 10%. That's 5. Let's try the longbow here. We'll try the longbow. And that was Whirlwind Barb. So they really didn't have to care about actually trying to hit. If I could block, it wouldn't be so bad. I'd still probably mess it up, but because I can't block, it's just I've got to back up out of it, and I didn't do it in time. I'm trying to think. I could give up sprint, and pommel strike would allow me to do that, to where I can contest that. But I'd have to get in very close. I may try that. I may have to go back to pommel strike here also. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of. Banner's good just because it's all stats. Which would give us a little bit of damage, a little bit of survivability, and a little bit of speed for quite an area. So can't use the banner to block doors. I think I saw that in the Zero to Hero video, actually, funnily enough. So we could actually block a doorway with it to prevent people from fleeing. Or to buy ourselves just enough distance. Trying to think here. We're gonna just go ahead and do this. I want to get to the graveyard. There's valuable stuff there. I just scared Bard. I did. We heard a Bard. I can out attack a Bard, I think. Question is, where did he go? That way. So he's gonna be wanting to come here. So let's do this. Take a... I don't hear anything. So he might be at graveyard. Someone's at graveyard. Yeah, I might try Banner. Honestly, Banner would just be good to use in general, too, because it's good for trios as well. Okay. Didn't even hear him, but... Alright, you. There we go. Nice try. I should put up my weapon here, but...
He's fast, man.
Alright. No. Oh! How close was he? I should have shanked there, but... Oh! Oh, that was close. Alright, we'll try Banner. That was kind of a bad matchup because Sort can sit there and use the lightning orb. And I wasn't able to quite stick on him. But that was actually pretty good still. Honestly, I think if we did have Banner there, it would have made a good difference. Pommel Strike would have there too. I'm using Dual Wield, Slayer, Weapon Master because I have to for the Stiletto, and Last Bastion. I could do Adrenaline Surge. I'm trying to use Last Bastion to make it to where someone can't just out-trade early on. Or like, for the last bit of health of me. Honestly, hold on. What's my action speed already? Like 5. Let's do this. Let's get a little bit more headshot damage. The skills are Adrenaline Rush and now the Banner. I was on Adrenaline Rush and Sprint there, which did come in handy because it allowed me to immediately chase him down. I could have also popped back and popped to heal when he was low. And tried that too. I'm trying to think if dropping this would be the play. I'm just trying to think of what I'd trade it for here. Max health's not horrible. Gee. I feel like these are better than the Lightfoots. I actually do feel like the Mace was better, oddly enough. I feel like the Morning Star is hitting more sour spots. So we'll try that again. Oh, you know what? Forgot knives. I can bring knives along. But yeah, the skills are Sprint and Adrenaline Rush, so I don't feel like that's a bad combination. Maybe. Let's try to think here. That looks fine. I'm just wondering if I should swap this out. Nah, because that's giving me the magic res. Actually allowed me to tank just a little bit extra there. Maybe we swap to this. Let's try that. Slightly faster, still got magic res, still got, yeah, still positive attack speed, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, fair. I like Sprint, for chasing down very quickly to where someone doesn't get the chance to poke, but that's a fair point, Hardy. If I had actually put my weapons up there, he might have turned sooner, but at the same time, it would have also allowed me to get closer, so I don't know there, but it's a fair point. And I can use Banner for a few things, really. Yeah, well, there's no auto sort, alright? I have to do that manually. I just haven't felt like actually going through and sorting it. I will eventually. Like, I know I want to just make a gold tab. With nothing but coin purses, basically. A little bit more armor, but... There we go. Actually, wait, doesn't knowledge affect cooldown? No. Okay. At least not that small of a boot. But yeah, the main thing I was using Sprint for was just, like, for quickly closing distance and also trying to chase people with the weapon out. But honestly, I think you're right, Hardy, in that it's not really needed. We gotta go this way anyways. Whoa. Probably use a little bit more vigor too. Oh, I can't see worth the crap there. Ow. Of course, he's one hit away. Also, I forgot healing. That's no good. Well, this means I have to save what I've got for players. Or steal some meds from a player. There we go. Alright, hey. Hey. Fireball yourself. That's not bad. Actually, that's pretty good. It's also not bad. We'd lose our magic res there. Honestly, that's green, so it probably won't sell. We'll grab that. Crystal swords and bardishes and halberds all sell, which is why I've been grabbing them. Wish there was a loot all button. Alright. I'm just gonna quickly loot these to try and get some kind of higher tier gear. There we go. Consider it. But won't use that for now. Honestly, I'm going to get rid of one of these stacks of arrows. I'm not going to shoot that much, hopefully. Surprised no one else headed here. Normally people head here real quick because it's just really good loot. They're really good. I say that, you know, while getting basically nothing. Oh, there we go. And And we'll get rid of that. Huh. Well, I guess we'll try and head down. There's probably going to be someone going down. We'll drop this off at the Expressman. I'll try and find one of the bodies here. There probably is going to be one at the bridge. All right. There we go. Don't like I took the air, but hey. Oh. Come on. There's probably going to be a body here. Someone's definitely jumped down there. If not, they're still around. Not bad, pants. I don't remember, how do you get down to Spectral? Does this kill 2 people now? They had to have meds, right? Let's see. It's this module right here. Yeah. All right. Avoid the fireball. All right. Fireball yourself. Please. There we go. There we go. All right. We'll see if we can scavenge some meds real quick. Probably not. It looks like the meds will be on the other side. Come on. So the meds are on the other side. That would be what? Right there? I was really hoping someone went down the other way. Also, people are definitely all dead. Oh yeah. That's the way they went. You know what? Fine. We'll get meds down bottom. I don't feel like fighting through that. We don't have much time. We'll just go. Should have made the call earlier. That right there. Just see if we can block the skeleton. Oh wait, that drew aggro? Okay. All right, that'll be a lot of money. Move these, put that in. A lot of diamonds, and throw that in there. That'll be a lot of money at least. Let's see. I want to head down here. Actually. Let me check this. Oh. That's pretty good. I'm gonna equip these. Let's fix that up a little bit. I'm just gonna, you know. Oh. I was trying to do it around this guy, but there we go. There we go. Gotta get in the sour spot there. All right. I'm just gonna do this because I don't trust myself to not get hit by that, and that hurts. There we go. You know, just like in Dark Souls, when you don't trust yourself on an enemy, you just take out a bow and you blink from a distance for a second there. Just like that. Honestly, I think I will take this. The more I look at it, A, it's taking up inventory. Seriously? Oh, of course he did the double shot right there. Oh. Okay. Ow. I get a health potion. Maybe I can get some axes. I'm just gonna get a little bit of health back. I hate those spiders. I always get stuck on them when trying to move past. Or, like, around them.
Lizard.
Lizard to you too, Rippe. Trying to think here. Is there a health shrine nearby on any of these? Yeah! I mean, that's what I get for getting stuck on them and trying to move past rather than just stabbing them. Sure, most of that health was actually lost from the, Oh, they can get up here. Jeez. Alright, get them out of here. Really? Fine. I'll go to a different way. I'm tired of that. We're going this way. How's it going, Rippe? Well, that... I just thought that went through the wall and hit me there. Or would have. Be some kind of bandage or something. You know, what do I really have to lose? Just this dagger? I wish I could heal off hail. But that's only a bard thing. Alright. Nice! Doing Kaizos or just normal? I think these guys can have meds, so... Alright. These guys can. Actually, these guys can have surgery kits. Oh. A single bandage. A single bandage is all they could spare. Normal? Okay. At least had something decent. There we go. What is that? Spearman. Kinda hoping there's another mummy nearby. Oh. That hit AI. I just heard the spikes go off and I was like, go and grab that. Alright. Let's just weaken him. There we go. Yeah. Works for me. And this time, let's not forget the meds. I didn't hear anyone down here either. Just gonna put that there. And there we go. Oh, there was someone. It was a rogue. And a fighter? Yeah, that's a fighter. Very weird fighter. It's not Slayer. It's not Slayer fighter, but they're in light armor. And yeah, those are the only two. Okay. Alright. Whatever. We got some money. I'm gonna go Goblin Caves. I feel like I could find people easier in Goblin Caves, honestly. None of those are actually expensive, because that's for a quest. So we'll save that to sell later. You know, we'll take a kit in, since we're going Goblin Caves. We'll take actual gear in. Alright. Keep that, and sell the rest. I know these are also sold for or sell on the market from what I was seeing. So we'll do that. Let's see. Headshot damage bonus is fine. We'll store these. Let's see. Let's take... We'll take this kit we stole from someone else, actually. All attack speed. Jewelry. We'll take these boots. Do I have a mace? Really, though? I'm guessing that's just where it's popular right now? Are those two regions? We'll take this. That's pretty good. Leather lamellar. Might have to slot one of the green rings to work for this, but hey. Yeah, we can take that. Take that one, and what else do we got? That might be better, actually. Yeah, we'll keep the magic res. We're low on magic res. That'll help out a little bit, possibly. I know I have some daggers stored up for just this occasion. We'll see if we have any normal maces. That one I'm saving for, or what's it called? My warlock. That's it. Take this. We're gonna gem physical damage on this. There we go. Yeah, it'll put us up to 30% action speed. Jeez. We're positive move speed. I just need... Where are they? Take that. Do I not have... I guess we can use that Morning Star. Here. What is this? We'll gem this. We also have to gem the stiletto here. Plenty of gems from the last couple raids. There we go. We'll use a Warhammer and stiletto here. Oh yeah, that was a blue as well. Well, all right, so we'll be sitting at 16 action speed, 25 agility, 22 dex, 23 strength. We're 104 movement speed, which is pretty good, I feel like. We're gonna have a lot of extra damage, a lot of extra action speed, some PDR, not much. But we should also be hitting through PDR here. Do I have a bow stashed somewhere? Yeah, we got this one. Let's use survival bow. Just plink away very quickly. So we'll grab some arrows, and that's good. Let's grab a lot of meds. Let's grab a lot of bandages. That's fine. Got some axes for good luck. I should put that up. Should probably put up that. Take some prop pots. Got plenty to work with otherwise. Go and get our free axes here. And our free prop pot. There we go. And we'll go to Goblin Caves. Oh. But I'm guessing that is still, like, played a ton over in the Philippines then? In Ireland? If they're doing that over there. Also, we're going to run a quick ad while I'm loading in here. Oh, well, that loaded quick. It loaded very fast. We're gonna put those there. Alright. It used... Jeez, that action speed actually might... Alright. Action speed is really high. You know, go figure. We're sitting at what? Basically 30 action speed. Take that. There we go. I feel like that's easier to hit the sweet spot with. Okay. Have you gotten to try it, by the way, Rupe? Out of curiosity. Yeah, this never goes well when I bring a kid, which is what's funny. So I'm fully expecting to lose all this. I am fully expecting to lose all this stuff. We're doing a ton of damage, though. There we go. I'm doing Goblin Caves, by the way, because it's harder for us to be kited. Here. Or just, like, poke down from range. Alright. Mainly for the fact of the matter that there's a lot more, like, cover. Ruins is a really open area. This, not so much. Let's see. Oh, that is super quick. It's actually a little awkward to use that on the goblins. when fishing for headshots there. Because it's a little too fast. Alright. There we go. Ow. Why do those ones feel so tanky compared to the others? I mean, the others drop in like 2 hits, but those took 4. To be fair, sour spot, but... Alright. Let's see. 60, 60, 70. Okay. I see a Warmaul. Someone's been here. It went that way. Trying to listen there and see if we can hear him. Alright. We head to the left, we should get some PvP. I'm gonna head up from this side. Alright. People are here. I kind of figured that. There's one body. I hear him right there. Yeah, he had nothing. Alright. Come on. Alright. Oh, it was the barb. Yeah, real hard. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. What was he hitting for? Oh, he's also, I see. He's just built health. Eh. That's what I was worried. Yeah, he's PDR barb. Or at least, like, health PDR. And he's actually got the armor piercing to kind of deal with us. That is a lot of action speed there. What dex is that? Jeez. Huh. Well, I mean, not like that was my actual kid anyways. I stole that from someone else. All right. Yeah, well. I also was not nailing headshots, and I should have poked more there. I should have known better. but I don't. I like this setup. I just don't feel like it works against. Well, I'm seeing a lot of barbs, honestly. And that one was like pure health, so he's just focused on trading. I really shouldn't have done that. I'm wondering if combo attack would be better here. For this. I know we did put the banner down in a stupid spot as well. I should have backed up and put the banner in a better spot. So that was my bad there. Just wondering if that would actually be worth it. Thank you for the lurk, Brian. And for using the emote for the lurk. Alright. I should have also chucked a potion. Just questioning how he had so much attack speed without really running nearly that much. Is Dex actually better to build than attack speed at this rating? Because I know Barb actually has low attack or low Dex normally. Let's see, we're at 0.6 right now just from the agility. I'm just trying to find... Are there any good gloves we could use? Probably not. Probably our best option would be this, and that's not worth it over the 2. There. Get rid of those for this. Do this for that. We'll try this. Yeah, put us up to 3 for just having what? 3 more decks and 1 agility? Okay. So Dex is what you want to build for that. Okay. We'll do another Squire to Riches. I want to actually just get some PvP in and test this. Oh, wait. I already bought the meds. Meds is fine, but that's... I don't want to take too much in. Oh, I also just... Like, again, that's where my issue with Slayer, at least with other classes, honestly, I'm thinking... What if I just drop the ranged and go full melee? Like, have a halberd backup for, like, poking. And then all in with the weapons. Oh. Because that gives me the option to block. Because the issue there is, like... I'm pretty sure that Barb knew we can't block. Yeah. That's cockatrice. Come on. Oh. Here. Alright. Don't drag the spider over. Okay, well. Oh. Oy. That was my bad, but it's also their bad. At first, they were seeming like they may want to fight. Yep. There we go. There we go. Use the cockatrice to our advantage. We have a free CC bot for us. See, it was totally planned. We aggro the cockatrice. And it will freeze people in place for us to bump. Alright. There we go. You know, I kind of want to clip that, because that was just mean. Literally, like, he's a ranger, we're a slayer pushing him. So he's just in a terrible situation because of that. Well. Thank you for the meds. Whatever. Alright. You know, new strategy. We aggro that, and we just kite it all the way to the finish line. Essentially. Alright. They're dead. Let's try and get a finishing blow on this guy. He seems low. Nope. Nope. Oh. Wait. Okay, the rogue's on his team, but the fighter wasn't. Actually did nearly kill him. It was close there, but... Oh, I feel bad for that first guy, just because instant, you know, stone vision into just, absolutely getting ruined by the flanged mace. With a couple well-placed taps to his head. He just didn't have a chance. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna do this. I don't know, use something a little different. So we'll use this as our backup weapon. You know, fits in a way the kind of idea behind the build a little bit. But we're all melee. We have throwing knives and axes as our range. Okay. While we're loading in, let me do another ad. Just to get it out of the way. Here. So that when the fighting starts, there is nothing. Just in case. On. We'll drop the felling axe for the barb. I'll take that rapier. He's not going to use it. We'll drop the felling axe for the barb. At least I think that's a barb. Alright. Here. No, that's a fighter. I kind of want to keep that. Right. Here you go. Ooh, that is a... Oh. There. Yeah. I figured. That was an excellent, rapier. Hey, you know what? I want the longsword, but he can have it. Share the loot. Okay. Where he doesn't want it? I was about to say. People came through here. Yep, people are right there. All right. Yeah, just barely not fast enough to keep it up there. Ow. Oh, crap. There we go. All right. Nope. No getting away here. That is a lot of arrows. Oh, that is a lot of arrows. Ooh. He's following us. Oh, yeah. Forgot I had no range. In the slot. Heal up. Oh. Coming up behind the barb here. You hit me, bud. Our teammate just hit me in the back of the head for all my health. At least he parried him. All right. Quickly. Go ahead and just smack him in the face. Well, he didn't appreciate that. Can't help him directly, but we can do that. All right. Come on. Oh, you prick. Yes, they increase the storm damage. Go ahead and smack him on the head. Oh. Back. Well. I'm gonna have to head through the storm, but that'll be fine. Hopefully. Come on. Thank you. No matter what, he died. And I'll take it. There we go. Still got meds, so we're still good. Having to go off sound here. There we go. Yeah, this way. Oh, not that. And the reason I say that is, our teammate had asked that in the chat there. On the in-game chat, I mean. Oh, oh. There we go. Get our fighter some extra upgrades here. And who knows, we may actually get, a repeat of the other day. We'll take that for him. We'll take that for him, and we'll drop those for him. Go ahead. It's gonna hurt. Here we go. Alright. Put that up. Put that up. That's actually pretty good. We'll throw that in. Throw the jewelry. Toss the arrows. And as soon as we get into the actual area, we'll drop those for him. I just don't want him to accidentally not get them because of the timer here. Oh, definitely like Squire to Riches, partially just because it, you know, it takes some of the it takes the build crafting out, which it takes min-maxing out, which I do like. In some ways. I know that's a big part of it, and I need to learn it, but I just don't know it right now. So it makes it not an even playing field, but slightly better. It also is just a lot more fast-paced. I agree with the ring not being in the normal mode. I like it in Squire to Riches just because it forces the PvP. Because otherwise you just see people, like, doing boss, doing everything but, just like it's a normal mode. I feel like. There we go. Check them for, obviously, a surgery kit, potentially. There's nothing wrong with, like, doing the bosses mainly in that. It's just... I like that there's a mode where you can go just straight in for PvP. I do need to learn the bosses at some point. And it honestly might be through this mode. Oh, he's getting shot by the archer from below. Dumb idea. But what if we use the club? You know what? Just because why not? It's a bonking stick. It's literally worse in every way, I'm pretty sure. It does give us side swipes. And most people want to block overhead, so... oh, that's actually... It's good. Let's do this to attack through the doorway there. Yeah, that will be an issue, actually. Already see that being a potential problem. Let's check that real quick. Anything on you? Oh, alright. Ow. Yeah, I can't see where the crap in there without that torch. There we go. Go and quickly check this. Nothing important. Put this down preemptively just to help with the clear time. Ow. There we go. I do kind of like how that just constantly swings. Ooh. You know what? Sure. One more. Let that second one hit. Oh, okay. There's people there, fine. Yep. Put in heal up. Put that down. Hey, they don't know I'm here. No, they know. They know. They know. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead. Keep doing this. All right. Oh. He got zoned out, I'm pretty sure, by the druid's Trent. And they just, because I was going after the mage, they went after me. And I kept getting frozen by the ice bolt. Oh well. I still got a kill. We still killed someone. Yeah, the club was definitely not the play. I like the bonks on top of the head, not from the side of it. So I think for a little bit we're gonna drop Slayer. I want to try something. I want to try full armor. I don't even know why I'm sitting here. Thought I'd hit that. There we go. I'm gonna try full armor dual wield. Hey, have a good night. And see you around. Pull out this Viander. You know what? Sure. We can do that instead. Do we want to do it on Fighter or Barb? I imagine Fighter. Only ask because I know Barb is good with two-handeds in general. I've got a stupid idea I'm gonna do next after this. I just had a very stupid idea I'm gonna do. First, actually, let's do this. Just so I can equip the plate armor here. Fair enough. Go with Fighter, because with the parries and everything, it works. I was just thinking, like, Barb does have the extra armor piercing on it. So I know it works real well on him. Though, I guess the action speed does also, I guess the action speed more than makes up for that on Fighter. Because you get the sword mastery. So I guess it's just with preference at that point. See, I still don't see the point in this one. Dark Plate versus Cuirass. You get one vigor, at least at, like, this level. You get one vigor, where you can have 3 stats, about the same, actually better armor rating, and only 4 less magic. I really don't see the point in the Dark Plate because of this. Let's see, we'll do this. Keep these boots. I like these boots for the dex. Take this for the action speed, because that's actually a good amount. Take those. Do we want strength or vigor? Probably strength. Probably strength here. Make that Zweihander hit that much harder. And I need to get better with the bow, so let's use the longbow. Because I know this is, like, much better overall to use. Alright. Oh yeah, actually, no, we won't use the longbow because I want to take that off. I want to take that off, so I want to use this. That way we can... Wait. No, that's... Wait, what? Oh, wait. Duh. The throwing knives. The throwing knives here are what was doing it. Take a drum instead. Now, we should take a campfire so we can share healing. Alright. Let's see. We want sword mastery. Take that off. Want Swit? It's not really that much of a difference. We'll do sprint over adrenaline surge just because that will help us move in quicker. We'll take this and counterattack here. See, what would defensive mastery put us up to? 5 more, but honestly, that's fine. I'm fine losing out on 5. We'll do this. I'll make it to where when we block, we get some pretty good riposte off. And we also move quicker while blocking because of sword mastery there. All right. We got everything out of the expressman. Let's just grab some meds. I'm gonna try to keep Banner here. Oh. We'll stick with fighter. Actually, like, quite honestly, I can safely say I like a few of the classes. I do not mind most of them, really. And here, while this is the queuing, I'm going to play an ad, and we'll be right back. Because I'm going to get up and start for just a second here while it's loading up. Ow. Man. Really? Oh, impatient people. Yeah. I figured. There we go. I was gonna take that. Good to go here. Oh. I bruised it or something. Oh. I'm actually wondering that now. Let's see. They're hitting the harpy there. Pretty sure that's a ranger, isn't it? Alright. There we go. That is actually a very... I mean, I know we have the perks for it, but that is very quick. There we go. We'll take the plate pants. Mark those. Also, the ranger should want those because those are action speed, but... Alright. There we go. Make sure we don't smack our fighter in the face with our big, big sword. One might even say our two-handed sword. There we go. Um. Man, it feels weird swapping over. Couldn't take those. There we go. Nope. Dude, my ranger shot me. Yeah. I died to a bonk wizard, but our ranger shot us in the back. Watch your fire, man. Hook you in another one. Like, hold the other people out. Don't just try and shoot the guy in front. Either swap melee. Not that I trust him much with melee. Or do that. Oh. You really enjoy that. Square Riches is just like it's very fast paced. I enjoy that. When it comes to the actual like, you know, people are looking for fights. Kind of upset I didn't try the mode earlier because I'm not gonna lie, when I was first starting out, I would be still crap, but I was getting annoyed with the fact we weren't like people. The only ones wanting to fight were the fully geared people who were just like all action speed, all weapon damage, all everything, or warlock. Yes, and that is because it is directly inspired by D&D. I'm pretty sure that's like an intentional thing. But like the classes are very much designed how they were in old editions of D&D. It's why cleric can't use anything but blunt weapons. You guys actually help with this? Come on. Oh. Yeah. The blocks on that is weird. But like the classes are basically directly from old versions of them from D&D. So why rogue is very much like poisons and stealth. Oh, well. What, are you just gonna break the door and... He's a mouse. I think we got the headshot there. Oh, behind us. Alright, put that down. Oh. So cleric is on their team. Alright. Come on. Get him. Oh well. We can't get in there because of the golem. That's actually kind of cheesy. Healed up. Oh, well, he quit out. I was gonna say, like, get his body, but and toss that. Yeah, we'll equip this. All right. Come on. Let me just steal his meds. Let me just steal his meds here. No meds. Someone's heading over here. You know what? Oh. That was... We should have pulled back. I'm surprised that wizard didn't die. I mean, I guess they were one shot because he got the kill right after. It, that happened. Okay. Wait, really? What was its original iteration, Hardy? Because, I think the season I started actually trying, like, I tried the game before, was Season 7, literally the season right before this. These are both Warlocks. Really? I think that was the season I tried it. But yeah, by the way, I can't wait for the season to end here. Because I do have my barb up to Pathfinder. I just went in and did PvE, like PvE and high rollers just enough to get the money. Which is like one run. Because I saw this was the skin, I was like, I want that. I don't know if it'll be any good as a skin, but hey. It'll be a skin for... that's not the Croc. So I can possibly wear helmets if it works like the Ifrit. Fair enough, Shadow. Fair enough with just noticing it there. Ah. Alright. I want to say that's also, like... I want to say, isn't Paladin confirmed, Hardy, as, like, one of the next classes coming? I should have actually reposted there. I want to say Paladin was actually confirmed. At one point. And drink this. I thought I had seen something, but maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was like people speculating. I know there's always a lot of speculation with what's actually getting released. Ow. Alright. Okay, you're annoying me. You're annoying me. Get over here. Alright. Okay, well. The druid, backed off to where he got confidence because his whole team showed up. Oh. Honestly, that's kind of scummy. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to go in there before the golem's cleared is pretty scummy. Because there's nothing someone can do if you go, like, up mid-tower. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of that. I feel like there should be some kind of damage field in there. Prevent that. It's smart, but the fact there's no counter to it other than already clearing Golem and, like, right there, we instantly fought at Golem. And that's coming from him being technically my teammate, even if it did screw me over. In a sense that they all focused me after, but I don't know. Monk was the last thing talked about. Okay. Honestly, I would love a monk character. I'm not gonna lie. I would actually love to have a monk. Especially if they do like old school like 3.5 or 3rd edition or 2nd edition monk from D&D. Because those were the versions of monk where you had dedicated monk weapons, but they were all about like just very quickly dealing with like casters. They were extremely fast. But they actually were like the weapon using versions of them. Ooh. Ping that for someone. I am. Yeah, we got 2 barbs. I should share. No, that's a longsword fighter. I always forget the Barbuda's for both. I actually wonder if the Barbuda is better than this. Probably not. At least to start with, but... People... Okay. You know... While they're not expecting it, and while they're pushing in... Gonna quickly do that. Sounds like there's multiple barbs. All right. I saw him curve that to hit my feet, by the way. Good to know that works with the... Like, dragging onto the feet like that works. Definitely need to get used to pairing the thrusts more. Alright. I don't know. I had just seen the main reason I was thinking it was Paladin is I was seeing a lot of talk about it. Supposedly coming with the next season, but you know that's probably just people like I would like this. Is what I was seeing, and people trying to basically like do what happened with Darktide, where a lot of people were saying we don't like Hive Scum. We want Tech Priest. Even though Hive Scum was actually a pretty cool class, and they ended up saying, "Fine, you want it so much, we'll add it," kind of deal. Even though they didn't want to originally, they caved into the players, and maybe that's what people were trying to pull. Oh, apparently, I have to crouch for that. Oh. There we go. How do I have to crouch to block that? So the Zweihander actually blocks a little higher than I thought it did. Okay. That's good to know. I thought it blocked much lower. Oh. Okay, so his teammates are probably dead. I'm gonna go ahead and close that. I really do like that riposte animation. How much damage is that actually doing? Only 53? Doesn't seem right. Okay. He's low. Get back here. Come on. Oh. Of course, that's just close enough. Okay. Trying to turn that to where it doesn't catch, but... Yeah, they're right there. Okay, so they went back over here. Alright. There we go. I can see this Zweihander being very awkward just for the bonking issue.
Papa, can I wear that?
Let's see. Drop some bolts here. I want this. This is just Cleric and Warlock. There we go. Let's see. Okay, that was him. Wanted to make sure that was him first. I like this Zweihander's range, but I do feel like it actually becomes a detriment in some ways, just because the overwhelming range that ends up bonking on everything. I really do feel like that is an issue here. Okay, he's got that. I'm guessing he was wanting to test his parry, so we'll do that for him. Okay, where is this thing? There we go. Not much, but it's something. Alright. There we go. That there. That there. Honestly, I'll just keep that. And we'll do that. Good enough. Good enough. Alright. Oh. Now, should be people here. Still. So wait. Ooh. Not bad. That starts so much behind me. Oh, they're meaning the boss. Or the mini-boss, I think. We can do that. We can do a mini-boss. If no one's gonna take that. There should actually be more action speed. That should actually be more. Really? Where's that crossbowman? Yeah, there are people here, so we gotta be careful. Ideally... Oh. Kind of poke is good. I just need to actually land it. Oh. I was hearing. There we go. Ooh. People, okay. Let's get healed up. All right. Oh. Ow. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hold on. Go ahead and do that real quick. There he is. All right. He's right there. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh, crap. Well, they're both dead. Okay. Oh, I'm dead here. Yep. There we go. All right. Well, I can see the longsword, or not the longsword, the Zweihander being very good. I don't care for it entirely. I can see it being good because it has wide sweeps. Just don't like the... Yeah, I know it's just get good thing, Hardy. Trust me. I know it is. I just don't like the chance to like bonk off stuff feeling like too easy to do. Let's see. What is this? No, it's not Slayer Fighter. I have no reason to take those. Not that. This one. but we're gonna duke it out with someone. Probably better off going with. I do wonder how good Veteran Combat Instinct is. We'll do combo attack here. We'll do just walk down fighter here, essentially. But, yeah. I know it's a very much a get good situation. In that case. The other reason I'm not caring for it right here, though, I think, is I'm trying not to hit my teammates. But, well, it's kind of hard not to hit your teammates when the sword is going from one end of the tunnel to the other. All right. Go ahead and add here what? Searching, and we'll be right back. And this will probably be the last one for now. We'll see. Depends on how it goes. Oh. Depends on how it goes. Friday we are still gonna do Metro. Do plan on that. So we'll see. And then I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. Let's go ahead and ping those for people. Friday would definitely be Metro. I want to do like something different. I've been using Dark and Darker almost as like a way to get back into a schedule. Since I was so tired and missed those days. Alright. I do like the versatility here. Secret Cuphead. I will consider Cuphead, alright? Last I checked, it's not on Game Pass anymore, so I'll have to see it's on sale. But I will consider it. Hey, I can double check that here in just a moment, after the match here. Because it may have been added back. As well. Ooh. But it is under consideration, Hardy. I can tell you're very much hankering for it. Or more likely, hankering to see me suffer. If only I could wear that one. I really do like Mason's sword here. I'm not gonna lie. This feels good. Blunt with a bit of blade. Always a good time. But yeah, I am considering Cuphead. And I still do, at some point, want to do the Majora's Mask randomizer as well. While we still have crowd control. So I'll make it more fun for you guys. There'll be more to do while I'm trying to rack my brain for clues. You know, as little suffering as there actually is. I mean, heck, I'm putting myself willingly through this game, Hardy. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's fine with me. You know? It didn't go so well for the guys going in there. I think I heard a trap being set there. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Aw. We actually did nearly kill him there. What is this? Are these people literally waiting the third party? Because they're literally right there on the other side. Alright, we do one more. We do at least one more. That was too quick. I did like that. It, you know, the frantic meleeing aside there, that actually, I mean, we were able to actually tank enough to stay in the fight more. And this really did boost our action speed. Letting us be more threatening. I feel like I didn't get combo attack off because I was not really able to see as well. But I feel like that worked. Because we backed off both that Bard and the Rogue at the same time. We backed off the Bard and the Rogue. And then we were still able to nearly kill that longsword fighter in melee there. And also I noticed the short sword was not getting parried very easily by him. He did not land a single parry there. I don't know if that's just, you know, guy not being great with parries, but be a sign it works. Oh. What? I need agility, dude. I need to be able to actually keep up with people. So I'm gonna take those. No. I don't want to do the boss, man. Not only do you not have enough time to realistically, like, do it and then loot, it's not the point of the mode, you know? And the guy just immediately got half health upon entering there. Okay. Well, you know, I somehow don't think he'd be very good anyways. Oh, wait. If I remember seeing, the banners don't stack. Okay. I see him getting over there. Thank you. Oh. Oh. I'm curious how much health he was at. Let's see. Because he won't have had a chance to heal here. Okay. So he was very low. It was very low. Honestly, I mean, it was a 2v3. I think we'll do this, though. I almost think that's a little bit quicker. I think that one's a little bit quicker. And we'll still keep going. I'm still feeling this right now. I like this setup. I'm just wondering... I should have put the weapons up and immediately chased. Let there be light indeed, Tofsky. Welcome back, by the way. I can't believe our Sorcerer's like, yeah, I want to do the boss. Gets two-shot almost immediately upon entering. Oh. Ads are back. 1 second. While it's loading up, we'll just do 30 seconds here. I just do that because it matches perfectly if we do a quick match. And it generally matches right up with the time on the load screen here. Because I'm being very bad about remembering this is why I turned on the auto ads before. Oh, I'm just trying to keep pre-rolls off. Oh, yeah. See, this is what I mean about... Like... Really? Okay. I mean, he was probably just tabbing in or something. There we go. Ooh. Magical damage reduction. Not a bad stat for us. And welcome back from ads, everyone. Right. Go ahead and ping that. That'll be good for someone. Need to duck that more. I know you can duck those. That's all I was like, especially while he's elevated there, should be ducking it. But let there be light indeed. Because man, it's too dark in here. I can't see a thing. Probably doesn't help I'm wearing a full plate helm, but still. I mean, sure, Barbuda as well works, but... Speaking of, You know, actually, they bring up a good point. I do wonder... The Crystal Sword counts as a sword. I know for a while there... Crystal Sword was a meta for fighter from what I remember seeing. I should try that. Oh, hold on. We'll just do this for speed. Oh. There we go. Nice. Mage is doing damage. Let's go ahead and ping these. Alright, it looks like there's not really much in here. Sadly. One bridge. Okay, good. Ow. Of course this thing would aggro to me right after. There we go. No, it wouldn't be dual wielding, but I guess I could equip a crystal sword and see. 3 teams. Ooh. Which direction is Graves? Yep. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Those are people, aren't they? Yeah. All right. Pretty sure this has to be opened up normally too, by the way. Okay. Oh. Yeah, those guys are Faustian, by the way. And they opened that up. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that could be opened. Well, let's go cast ourselves to die here. No. All right. Just an absolute mod pit. We got 2 kills in that. We got 2 kills there. The Faustian mob. Yeah, that's a Faustian mob. So I was right that I mean I figured because well they were speedy and they were actually able to climb. But that's kind of funny. You know, they were so worried about killing me when they had all of those kills in the graveyard. That they could have been going for. They had all of those kills. But they chose lowly me and... Well, I stole the kills. They taste good. Alright, we'll do another ad while we're doing this. I do actually like the Warhammer with this setup. I think the Warhammer actually works slightly better than the Flange Mace. It doesn't do as much armor piercing, but it does a heck of a lot more attacks per second. I think overall leading to a much better weapon. I really do think it works out better. In all honesty. Ooh. What's your favorite weapon on fighter, Hardy, that you've seen? I want to like this Viander. I actually think before they did the block change, I would have liked it more because it didn't have the upward swipe into a downward. That was actually really good for it. I want to say that's the attack a lot of people used before to get around doorways. And with the fact, I'm finding it kind of odd they actually removed special attacks. Thinking about it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, let's see. See what its speed is. It's not bad for not really having that much more action speed than normal. And that poke at the end is pretty good. About the same speed as a short sword too, looking at it actually. Screw it, I'll use it. Try it here. I'll keep the hammer in the back just in case. There we go. Let's go ahead, put that there just in case. Really? I don't like the falchion. I don't like how easy to parry and how slow overall the falchion is. I'll have to look at the what's it called? I'll have to look at the Viking sword. Okay, he's not interested. Okay. All right. Putting that for the guy. Oh, he's not interested. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually... Ooh. Okay, I may... I'm maybe vibing just a bit with the arming sword now. That was kind of a slaughter. That barb was trying to be blocked too, and I noticed we were just hitting completely around the block. Take that. Take that. People, okay. I mean, we got, Bless. He was not for that. That's kind of funny. He saw her attack speed and decided, nope. I'm pretty sure he's trying to flank here. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Back up so we're not chaining that. You know what? Fine. This is going to be a poke-off. We'll do a poke-off. Alright. Okay. You guys gonna shoot the guy? Alright. Go ahead and do that. Got levitated here. Quit pushing me. That's very annoying. All right. There we go. That Sork is still alive. Thank you. And thank you for the cleric actually healing me. That. Oh, thank you, Tofsky. Cleric was doing great there with actually keeping us alive. Give me 1 second. But thank you very much for letting me know. Let's just reset this.
Good shit, Sir Shanks.
Honestly, I'm very surprised I'm alive. I'm very surprised. Let's go ahead and give the cleric thanks. Alright. Sadly, we didn't get to loot them, but hey. What is it? That is armor pen, okay. There we go. You know, I just thought of something. This is a player mob. I just saw something though. Last night, that Barb was using a Viking sword and actually keeping close enough. Like, he was right there with the halberd in range. I may actually have to try that. Ow. Don't pushing that. Quickly. Alright. Fireball. Random axes. There we go. Nice headshot. Ow. Oh. Okay. Cleric saved me there. Ow. Glaciate. Oh. Oh, he stole port. Nice. That was a bad time to find them, to be honest, with the circle closing. Oh. That was a bad time to find him with the circle closing, but actually worked out well, all things considered. I mean, someone got out. Someone stole portal. They might have died. And we still got kills beforehand, so hey, it works out. Alright. I'm getting geared up. We'll just do a minute ad. And we'll do at least one more. I'm just really enjoying this right now, honestly. Alright. We got 6 assists. It's actually pretty good overall. Oh. Trying to think. I like that arming sword. I know what we can do. Oh. We'll equip that for now. I actually did like that arming sword. I do feel like combo attack's working there. It's definitely is working out too. I'm just wondering which would be better. Honestly, this is... Let's do... Where is it? We'll do combo attack. We'll do weapon master. Because what I want... We're going to do this. I want to try this version first. Where we have this... I wonder how good the Chris dagger is. But I want to try this, where we have the Viking sword and the stiletto. Viking sword does also chop heads pretty good. I definitely like this combination. We never hit max PDR, or not PDR, like normal movement speed. But we're decent PDR. This helps a lot, I feel like. Probably need to place it a little bit earlier, but hey. I want to use this, but it's just too slow. Yeah, we'll get right back in. Try the Viking sword. I haven't tried the Viking sword much. If I like it with this, I might try it with Slayer Fighter, because it'll seek heads. And we have the stiletto for people trying to parry with longsword. Because longsword just reaches like above a lot, so I know it'll block it more than likely. So if we see longsword, we've got the stiletto. Not that it will do nearly as much damage as it would on Slayer Fighter, but I mean it's something. It'll still be doing what, well, not 20 damage a hit, but it'll do okay damage. The main thing will be the fact that, yeah, that's literally all headshots. Get out of there. And then we can just do something like that. You know, if it's not working out, well, we have alternatives. Speaking of, oh, you got a falchion. Nice. Or you equipped a, what's it called? Crystal sword, possibly. And just do that. There we go. Why are you using fireball on that? She's magic missile. It comes back quicker and you get a lot more of them. Oh. Almost like he heard me there. Alright. Just people. People on both sides. Dude, you're getting shot in your back. Holy crap, man. No, I didn't type it there, but still. We're gonna jump down to help. Come on, let me catch him. All right. Oh. The ball, or if the mini boss wasn't on me, I would have mentioned it, but oh. I do wonder if it is worth it to do Crystal Sword. I won't put a Crystal Sword on, because we're likely to find one. We'll do at least one more. Just one more. One more. me testing stuff here. I am wondering how effective it is. Because, I mean, we see a lot of PDR fighters. Or, I should say full plate fighters. I don't know if they're actually, like, building in a PDR, but we see at least some of them using the non-magical resisting one. And I'm wondering how useful it would be to have that just as a... I'm going to do slightly more damage here. By just not caring about your resistances as much. You know what? We're trying it. Also do wonder how its parry is. But, like, that's a perfect one to try it with. Let's see, what are we doing with it? Okay, damage. I mean... There we go. I'm good without longsword. Yeah, I know, dude. I'll take it. You know, I guess no one else can use it. I doubt I'll have the chance to swap to it from Crystal Sword. Potion's still gonna last a while. Go ahead and do that. Check these guys, try and get a Viking sword. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Alright. You know what? That was a bad poke on my bad toke. Alright, dude. Jeez. Go ahead and heal up. Behind. Oh. Hopefully they go behind them. Alright. There we go. Well, actually, you know what? Thinking about it, that works against bear form. I didn't think about this before. Bear form only gets physical damage reduction. Doesn't get magical. So you know what? That's actually just rather nice. Because it allows us to have an easy answer to that. Another death to the crystal. You know? Avoid the knockback at least. And the fact that allows me a block here. Very tempting to try this out in full. Do you have anything else? Also does start with a Pope. Take that. No. It's not really useful to us right now, but hey. Alright, they're going that way. I kind of wish I kept going that way. You know, also, I just thought that's a counter to PDR Cleric. In a sense. Cleric's Divine Protection only works on physical. Can you please start shooting that? Okay, rip. Thank you. Gonna put that there. I need meds. Get a few ticks of this. Oh, that's closing fast. That's closing very fast. And we'll just... I thought I'd have a second. Oh. Accidentally hit F. You really do like this. I mean, we gotta hit red. Sure. Oh boy. You know what? There are my meds. There they are. All right. You know what? There we go. Okay. There was a rogue, apparently. Well then. We trapped the fighter, but apparently there was a rogue. And he's gonna run through the storm and die. Works. Oh. Didn't die. I mean, he's still dead, so let's just... I know he's not getting out of that. Let's just go... Get out of there. Alright. That... The Viking sword I wasn't doing too well with there, but I do like the idea of it. Let's do that. Try that crystal sword just on its own here. And that does make this buff its damage. see, Swift. Still not really, I feel like, worth it. It may be. Still wonder if Shield Mastery would be worth it here. But I feel like that's better. We can always pivot into something else. If this isn't working. All right. Let's do this. We're gonna do an ad while we're loading in, like always. Do a 1 minute ad and we'll be right back. Should be plenty of time. Should have done it slightly earlier, but hey. Oh. I like I'm experimenting here a little bit more in Squires. It does feel good. It feels good to experiment and try and figure out what works and what doesn't. Um... Alright. Okay, shield. Not bad. I think I've tried really tried Spear Fighter yet. And I did like the feeling of the spear from Druid. So we may try that. Uh-oh. You know, of course, as soon as I swap off the setup that wanted the Viking sword, I see one. I'm gonna take that. I mean, we can use it. I could even equip an actual weapon with it. Whatever. I'll leave that for later to try and save meds. We'll just do this, since I already drank the potion. Oh. I think we're slowly killing this warlock by getting him to use that. I think he used it a couple times there. Okay. Oh, 1 second. Put that there. You know what? They still over here? Make this their problem. Oh, oh. All right. There we go. It's his problem now. He's gonna go through this way. All right. Out of the way, rogue. Oh. Hold on. All right. Quickly get this guy. Nice. Oh. There we go. Aw. Gee, I do feel like we were doing a lot of damage there. Yeah. I feel like we were doing a lot more damage with that crystal longsword. So we're seeing mainly fighters. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure we killed got the warlock very low with the constant curses. I'm pretty sure they were a torch master, so the fact they just kept poking and then ducking behind the barrel, I'm pretty sure screwed him over. We'll go to accept that. We'll do another one here. We won't do an ad because, well, pre-rolls are down. Also, the fact the crystal sword does a thrust first is really nice for confirming that hit in close range. And it seems like it's a low thrust. I love how the rogue tried calling out the axes in my inventory there. Oh, it doesn't even have a melee on its own. No, not that. We'll save that shield. Here. Drop it directly in front of him so he actually sees it. It's a ranger, right? Hard to tell because he's a croc. Yeah. Someone wanted to test the air. I mean, I know that probably will be the case because of poor damage. But hey, it's a good option to have as a backup. Oh. That is a... I mean, I was very close there, but... That is a weird, like, almost straight vertical slash, it seems. I have nothing else that can have fun with it here. Yeah. That is fair. That is very fair. And to be fair, I did have... Ooh. Alright. Ow. Well, ow. I didn't even use my, banner. Yeah. He wasn't even the one being aimed at there, and he still died. Oh, we've got a Brewmaster Cleric here, I think. Yeah. That's a fair point, though, Hardy, with the power and everything. Honestly, if I was gonna actually do that, I'd probably do it on Warlock, with just, like, pure melee Warlock. I don't like the Crystal Sword, honestly, for casting. Supposedly we're gonna get a way to block, I'm gonna go ahead and back out here. We're supposedly gonna get a way to block with, like, casting weapons while still having the spells on. Which is when I'll probably try that, but I just thought it'd be fun to mess around with. Alright. Back to this. Actually was enjoying that. I just wanted to try that because, well, why not? I saw an opportunity to do something very goofy and decided to take it. I really do wish the hatchet was better. Like, I know it's not even great. I don't know if it's good on Barb even, because it you can't block, like, if you're using it dual wield. And Barb doesn't have too much dual wield synergy as far as I know. I guess you have the 10% action speed from what? From Blood Exchange. That could make it useful, but alright. Go ahead and ping this. Be good if that's a melee sword. Doubt it is, but you never know. Oh, well. You know? I guess I can use longbow. There's probably some arrows around here, right? There we go. That's 6 arrows is fine. I could grab a few more. Weird how we can't grab that bow. And that one's also good. Oh, think any of us can use that? We'll just get moving. Yes, I just don't care for doing that. But yeah, I could. I just don't care for it because I like having the, at least for Warlock, I like having it instantly ready, but that's more just, I also like having the versatility of extra. I like having the one extra spell if I can afford it. I could do that. Yep. And no wonder we heard a fireball. Move. I don't know why the guy's just like standing right there when I was already over here. There we go. All right. Might have hit the wizard. Dude. There we go. All right. Go ahead and back it up now. He ran all the way to the other end. Go ahead and do this. Oh, hey, look. Someone else also doing armor plate dual wielding. All right. Oh. Come on. Back here, you. Definitely tap start. Well, I think he put himself in the oven here. He just quit out. Nice. I think he put himself in an oven. I don't think he was coming back from that. Hold on. You feel like for this setup, rather than that, I want to go with sprint here just to get in quicker. We're just a tad bit too slow in like full plate here. Or, well, near full plate. I'm gonna go ahead and we are gonna equip these. Still give us strength, but also give us a little bit of agility. You didn't mind the longbow there. For the Pope. And we'll try this one more time. I'll be doing what, 32? It's not horrible. It's not horrible at all. Do just a 30-second ad here while we're loading up, because it takes that long just to find a match in some cases. And to load in. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying the plate fighter with dual-wielded weapons. Though, because doing this gives us a lot of sustain, and it's a lot of attacks per second, which is nice for honestly scaring people in some cases while still trading. Honestly, the dagger here is more for show, but it's not bad. Okay, that's locked. We have what looks like a bard and a ranger, I think. I'm gonna take this. Is it a ranger or a druid? I think it, or no, that's a rogue. That's a rogue and a ranger. Two hits on the head, actually. Bringing those guys down isn't horrible. And three there. That's about what we were doing with some of the other setups. More worried about dodging the arrows there. Ow. There we go. They said people, so we'll go ahead and do this. That's probably going to be... Yeah, that's much better. More damage res, but also perfect rolls on headshot and... Or, like, 4 damage. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead. Back it up here just a moment. Yeah, because they're pushing in. Alright. Okay, well. I kind of need to heal up. I'm wondering if we can maybe... Baited. Over here now, fighting someone. All right. Oh, I agree, Hardy. Oh, I agree. There we go. Let's bring him right in here. All right. Ow. We got the barb decently low. Yeah. All right. I'd say, you know, for having to deal with his teammates, even like trying to poke me there, not horrible. me just check something. The issue with the Barbuda here compared to this, I guess it does offer magic res. Alright, fine. We'll try this. I like how the visored helm looks, so I'm probably going to swap back to it, but we'll try that. And I think I liked this a good bit. So I think we'll go with that. I just like the combination of blunt and blade. Though I did prefer this, so we'll go back. Where is it? There it is. We'll go back to this. This also frees up a perk slot again if we do this. Because all this is normal. Go ahead and drop Weapon Master. I do feel like this probably works better. That probably jumps us up to max PDR. I did not get the potions. But yeah, that was my thought exactly, Hardy, when the invisible barb started running at me, and I'm trying to guess where he's coming from. I wonder if he told the wizard to do that because I was poking him with the longbow too much. I didn't really get a chance to put my banner down either. I think I actually ducked one of the barbed swings, by the way. If not two of them there. Because I want to say he was going for the headshot, and I had actually ducked down just in the nick of time before he realized. Alright. Oh. Alright, so we have... Looks like a barb. Or... Is that a barb? Look at that. Oh. Oh. People. Alright. I'm not getting in here. Just gonna go ahead. Stick with our team here. I knew that was coming for me. Yeah, that's a barb. I figured. Alright. Hey there. Alright. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Yeah, well, I bumped the squishy. And he stubbed his toe on the spikes there, I think, afterwards. But, alright. That's the last one. I'm getting tired here. Some good fights, though. Let's go find a raid target. Alright. Who we got online? Ooh, you know what? Boom's on. Rating him. We're rating Boom. There we go. Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Like I said, Friday we're doing what's it called? We're rating jeez. We're doing Metro. So I hope you guys enjoyed. We may do a bit more of this on the weekend. I don't know. We may start one of the other crowd control games. We may continue Metro. We'll see. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, I keep repeating that. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Get some better sleep than I normally do. And bye-bye.